Hello. Hello. Sounds fine. Here. Here. There we have that one. I just realized that I was going to use like a much more exciting title, but I guess I'll use it tomorrow. We have that one on, and then we can move this one to here and just start. So we have light. Oh, I don't know if that one got hurt a bit. Oh yeah, so I will. Oops, I need to turn on the sound first. There we go. And then I will switch to light. And also take that one out. Hey. I'm a bit tired, but I think that's because I like woke up with a headache, because I went to sleep with a headache and still woke up with it, but it's better now. But yeah, if I'm a bit tired, that's probably why. I really wonder, oh yeah, where we're gonna go today, but also like I do wonder how far into the game we are. Can I see it in the save? Cause yeah, 15 hours. I don't remember, because I did look up like how long every game was, and I think like 16 was, I think around like 36, or like maybe we're like around halfway. But I guess we'll find out. It's not like a rush. I was gonna think like, okay, what are we gonna be able to finish it before my summer break starts? Because these are the two last streams. Because like that, I probably might not stream next weekend, because I will start streaming the week after. Oh.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
I think I can
Where did you
lower.
get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Hopefully that's fine.
Field when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him.
Why do I feel like so much?
What you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery of the ether, he could cast magics on command.
Wow. Oh.
Was Fenrir.
Fine.
The frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Oh.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we
Maybe
thought.
that's why, like, the skin is like more
And
glowy
regarding the
white.
original concern, you
Or, like,
need no
blue.
fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
White?
There you are!
Or
I've been looking everywhere for
I
you.
was gonna be like, who's tight? Wait.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I
Alright.
shall be a moment.
But yeah, like, had we seen her before? Because I don't have any, like, memory of her. I like her design though. Oh, is her workshop open?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
You wanna know my biggest thing of like why I like her? Because I feel like she talks faster than like what everyone else says.
I wonder if Vivian's making
Eh.
progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay
Thank
you
you.
back, I promise.
But I wonder what she's like gonna do here. Like I guess like create stuff, right? What kind of stuff? Oh, rugs.
I wish Miss I wonder what she's doing for engineer.
Dungeoneering.
Wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Eh. Oh. But yeah, like I do wonder, because we did defeat Titan, like pretty much the last thing we did. So I wonder what we're gonna go for now.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Oh yeah, we
Largely
didn't
in
kill him.
circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Why did it get so quiet?
What? Here?
Word
Uh,
won't be a problem.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it gonna be Joshua?
For your trouble.
No.
Pleasure. Be nice.
Who's died?
Uncle Byron?
Oh,
Clive,
I should know him, because we did see him before.
Stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Something's getting bigger by the microphone, but I do not know why. I'm just like, did my filters mess around? Edit. Let's try that and see if that helps.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Yeah, I'm still just like,
We shall just have to have the
Ooh.
Daleks empty their treasuries for us.
would the child be dominant too?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Oh,
The Empire owes you a great debt.
or probably like the talk before.
The crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Christian.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Or is
And
that
while
the
his
other
interests
guy?
would of course prevail,
Like the
there
Bahamut,
would be heavy losses on
dominant?
both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Okay.
For every
Ow.
home that burns, another can be built.
I feel like the Bahamut dominant is a nice guy.
I will live
Right.
on.
His father, because I guess like that's his father, not his mate. So like I do wonder why the
Yes.
child's just like on her lap all the time. But I guess we'll get like an explanation for it later. A lovely flower. But you need to smell it. There.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
But sire,
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I guess like it's something they have in common, like just use their
it's your wish, Your Radiance.
sign. Oh, okay.
I should
I'm not
depart
gonna
at
have to go
once.
back with this one. Did you notice? I do wonder why it's like such a big difference for when I have like minus 30 and minus 32. That like I do not get picked up. Because I feel like it can't be that big of a difference, right?
Forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of
Oh,
treachery.
like I don't know. I don't feel like it wasn't that like sensitive last time.
So Annabella's tale tales were true.
Hopefully it doesn't like,
You disappoint me.
because it's very quiet, but I still see that something is picked up. But I won't like hear too much. I don't even know what's getting picked up if it's like me briefing.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, like wasn't Joshua gonna go and talk to
The littlers have been up to their old. It's just one thing
the
after another around
Bahamut
here.
dominant? But also, like, I do wonder what he's here for. Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
Like, our body's getting picked up.
Tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
I don't know if it's like the banging of it. I feel like right now I'm gonna have to sacrifice my voice.
Questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I don't know why, but I feel like there's so much sound going around me right now. Or that's why like I have to sacrifice like my first word for some sentences. Because I do hear like my dad is doing something, and also a dog is barking outside, and I feel like, yeah, it's so annoying, but like I actually, I'm gonna be quiet.
She boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? But also, yeah, like, I didn't think about that because, like, it was like their mother.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay. Here. But yeah, like, I didn't think about, like, that the mother, who's, like, with Bahamut's army, made a deal with him, but then there was, like, I think Odin, or better at least, like, it was Odin's army who saved him. So maybe they're gonna use him against that army, because they think that, like, a Titan is on their side. But also, like, again, I do not know why my microphone seems so much more sensitive today than what it was last time, because I feel like last time it did not, like, pick up sounds from, like, around me, or, like, my breathing as much, and I haven't really done anything. The only thing I did was that I unplugged the cable, because I tried to use that, because I tried to, like, photos from my phone to my computer, but for some reason it, like, interrupts it after, like, 1,000 pictures have been, like, taken over, and I have, like, 20. So it's gonna take some time there, but I'm gonna try, like, using a USB port from the, like, back of my computer today, and hopefully that will, like, work better.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not
Okay, so we're, like, hunting him down.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died, but I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay. I don't think I'll have anything new. No. I will just go here.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Are we having the dog with us?
Come, let us away to adventure.
Ooh. Oh, so do we have, like, a new area unlocked? This, I never thought about it, but we do have, like, these chains, and they, like, do like the areas that we have already. wonder if something can be here. And like this one, I guess, will be like all the way here. This is its own. Or is that like a part of these? I don't know. I don't know. We'll go here. We do have a diag.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post.
I like how it matches like the uncle's outfit.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the signs. Okay, so do we have like a little bit of a walk before I carry on? Honestly, like,
beyond the ruins.
I don't mind that.
Well climbed. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Which one did I use to like wait like so? Oh. I don't know which one I do to like lock the enemies. Yeah, that's not the right one. But there we go. Okay. Good to know. That's gonna be like the good thing with like when I start streaming for the summer, because since I'll be able to do it more, I hopefully won't like forget the controls over time. I'm like still not sure though if I will do the same as I did last year, or if I will like put it down on the days to be able to like edit and stuff a bit more.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay. But yeah, like I will probably like put out a tweet about it, and then I'll probably like try to do like the pin message stuff to like have it and commands in general like a bit more for the summer. I was like thinking yesterday, are these like enemies or are they just like a merchant? I guess a merchant. Let me rob him. Okay, but yeah, like how I don't have anything exciting planned for my 1 year of streaming, but I do like have the plans for the summer, which is like basically gonna be right. Because that means I'm putting out more content, right? Yeah, probably nothing like too special.
Ah, there she is. The good old
Can I jump through it? Oh,
Do you know,
I really wish to like.
has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on.
Made it more so you could like jump up on the train and like jump over more things. Oh, look at that one we could. Oh, knight him. Oh, I didn't realize how my sword looked. Ew. But... oh. I do wish like that one would charge up to the enemy. But would it be like too overpowered if it did? Is that why it didn't? Oh. Like see, I wish you could like climb here. Because yeah, I can go up here. I was like thinking like, oh maybe I can't go up. And maybe like that's the reason. Wait. Doesn't seem to be the reason. How? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that one. Oh well. I might sit here. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to like get up here. Oh. No. I don't know about here either. Oh. Like here, because I have to just like run around. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm excited for the summer, but I still need to like, because I did want to have like 30 shorts ready and I have like 20 something. So I do need to put more time for that. Yeah. Which is also like a part of why I might not stream for the weekend. Because I do have like my last assignment to turn in on this Sunday. And I've done like around half. I have a little bit more writing on the first part, which I've done this week. So I haven't really been able to edit a lot. But yeah. You like growling for you? Oh?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I mean... here... But... yeah, I think I would like feel more... or like less bad about taking like a day, an extra day off. Because like obviously I do have like plans for the summer, like national holidays and stuff. And I would feel like less bad about taking that off if I'm streaming most days. Because I do know I have a Wednesday I won't be able to stream because I'm gonna go into my home.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Earl?
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I don't know. I was gonna be like southern soup, but it's obviously not soup. Oh? Are they like the Waluders or whatever? Is that like the kingdom name? Or what does that mean? Oh, is Joshua also here?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
But is he not like quite far away?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh no, those were the... I guess like that was just to like see time.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
They sound very like Swedish.
The Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save.
Or at least like the last one.
We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Did I really hear that?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
I mean, like, what's like making that sound? But I guess like it's whispering. Yeah. Oh, pulling that out. Let's try that. If it like still makes air because of more sound.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh my ear.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Not even like having it in his spirit. Oh my ear. Well, I guess like that works. Or maybe it won't die for me. But with this one it will die. Probably. Oh, but how did that one not get like hit? Not even kicking them. They're like a lot more stronger than what I fight. Oh. I like. Oh wait. right, I took that away, didn't I? I was gonna be like, I tried to do that like charged sword attack, but I think I removed it. Well, now there's no use to like hide anymore.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What's he laughing for? Is he or is she gonna know that like he's here? Be like, Joshua, your brother's here.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Yeah, like I do want to know more about Ultima. Like, why does he want Ifrit or like I so much? And why can Joshua like just absorb him like that? No?
Clive?
Are we gonna see them in time? How did he know like which room? And like if he didn't know of that room, should he know? Okay. Right, work.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I am surprised that like the microphone picked up so much, but not the sound of my water bottle. Because I haven't always picked the sound of that one up before.
Well, we didn't know where to
Okay.
find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guests.
Oh, I guess like that. Oh. It's gonna be like, I guess it didn't matter that we like fought them, because we know we got to know like where they were.
They've closed the road.
Not that I
It's the
paid
only way
attention,
from
but
here
it's
to
good
the
that they
fair.
did.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not
Won't
by
we just like
force,
climb
I
over?
trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Nothing new here. Oh. Okay. I don't think That was what that one was called. Great sentence. Air. But yeah, like, what was that one called? Judgment. Okay, yeah. Air. This. If I do get like one for this wine, I probably would switch out to Garuda. Or that wine. Like, I'm also still like on the fence if I should have the pre-channeled magic with that or not.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Please. Hello?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay. Yeah. It's like not as far as we thought I would have to go.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt
Okay.
Sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Right. Where was... Okay. I need to go by boat?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Hey. Let me pit him. Why did I get that one now? Because I haven't pit him before. Or did you need to like pit him a certain amount of times?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess let me go for here.
Trust him. Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Are they gonna fight us?
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
They're gonna come more? I thought I saw like someone run. Yeah. Well, at least like they aren't very hard. Just like tanky. How did I dodge? I like don't remember anything. I guess like tight. Actually, like I do want to question my memory. Or like forgetting about the controls like after a week.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Anyways, tight. Okay, I feel like they're like throwing stuff at us, so I'm like, I have stuff I want to talk about, but I'm just like, feel like stuff happening. I was like, oh, I don't want to like talk about it, even though I have talked over stuff before. Oh, was I? Oh.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Oh?
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Yeah, once again they're talking.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What's so funny with that?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
So do we need to do something to like gain
And
his
nothing
trust?
is exactly what you have. And so,
Seems
for
like
you,
it.
I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone
Alright.
else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What is it he wants?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay. You.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Hey. Fuck, you know. Just. Okay. That's gonna be like. Are you telling me to go out?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that will to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, like what I did want to talk about is a new game that I got really into, which is called Withering Waves, if anyone knows about it.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Yeah, it's very similar to Genshin, which I did play before, but I stopped playing it. But yeah, so far, I do enjoy Withering Waves, and I feel like the combat in that game is a bit more fun.
Get it while it's hot. Have a taste. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if I've learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Yeah, got like stuck playing it yesterday. A lot longer than what I expected to, because I like really wanted to. Where's Spyrain? Is he outside? No? Is he up here? Oh no, here.
Why's the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Here. But yeah, like I really wanted, I don't remember what it was like called, but I really wanted to like complete that challenge. So I feel like the like combat in itself like a bit more challenging. But I might just be like, because my characters are low level for now. Yeah, like, oh, I did go the right way.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah, like, so in the game, like it is a gacha game, so if anyone is interested, it's a good thing to know. Wait, I'm so upset because I was really looking forward to getting my first 5-star character, and then I ended up getting like this Therefor looking dude. And like that was what I wanted. I like thought there were 3 I could get, and 2 of them were women, and there's like one boy there, and then I ended up getting him. Like, imagine my disappointment. And it's like he's strong, but I feel like Sephiroth is like following me. I played Rebirth not too long ago.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Okay.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on
How much are they gonna pay?
if things turn sour.
Of
course.
here is the reason why I do call him like Therefor also. More than like the long sword and long hair. But he's like falling down a bit. I don't know how good it's. Is like the same one as Therefor did. If you know, you know. Let me pet the dog once more.
When did you get so big?
Okay. I jump down here. I feel like that's what I want to do. I want to have like that kind of freedom in my games. I like that one, I should be able to jump over. But like I do really, I haven't played it like that much. But so far I do recommend it. Yeah, like when I did play it, I was like thinking like, oh, I should like enjoy this kind of combat more because it's like very similar. Wait, oh, how do I get over there? We need to like actually go. Okay. How do we get out? Doing okay. Yeah, like I do really hope that that one kind of will regain my interest in those kind of games, because I did like miss having a game like that from when I played Genshin Ninjas. What's it called? Railroad, Honkai Railroad. And yeah, because I like the challenge I did, I feel like it felt like a mix of one thing that was in Railroad and but with like a combat style. Genshin. I did realize, like I did boost the volume of my computer. So, what happened? So I hope it's not like too loud. I did lower it a bit, but I see like that it's quite loud. So hopefully it's not like overpowering me. Because like I'm in the raid and okay. Here. And the sound from the game stopped. I did like lower it a bit in Streamlabs. But yeah, like I'm still a bit worried. I guess I need to like run this way here. But yeah, like I did really enjoy that. So if they're gonna keep coming with stuff like that, I'll probably enjoy the game a lot more. The only thing I don't like is that you can only have 3 characters in your team. And the only thing like what I don't like with that is that I'm gonna have to be like a lot more or like, oh, I can only choose 3 characters. Because I'm like already indecisive with like which characters I like which ones I want in my team and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna have like one less option, so. But I feel like that's such like a small thing that I complain on. Also like something, it's like it's making my computer beep and I don't know why that's happening. But darn, they had a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
No.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships.
I do wonder who like is the voice actor for that one, because it sounds so like Swedish accent.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of VOD, we are duty-bound not to interfere.
Okay, so it is the king, the name.
They might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
It sounds like a Breach from Valorant, actually. I do wonder if it's like the same voice actor.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Also, with the like Wuthering Waves, something that like did surprise me was that I do enjoy like a character that's like whole thing is blocking. It's like in the Final Fantasy games, I'm not a big blocker, but I think also like why I do enjoy it in that game is because in he do magic now. It's because like I don't need to time it that I need to do in this game. Is there any more? Oh, there is. Oh look. I'm actually like thinking about going back to Phoenix, because I feel like that one's like a bit too weak now. And then I feel like I might as well like just have it. I don't know if it's like they don't get hit or... Oh. Yeah, or what it could be. And then I feel like I might as well just have like the big AoE. Someone I do know hits everyone.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Okay, but now we have this one done. So, will we be able to get through? I'm wondering if he's going to give us like some emblem and then we can do like it usually is.
Your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
What's so wrong with that?
It could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
And he keeps using the name.
Here, wear this.
Ooh.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
And
So I guess we'll see if we get some
feel free to send one of my services back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wastes is what I was gonna say. Oh. I wonder whether like owls are like that.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Is he gonna keep talking? Okay.
Safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I was gonna be like, why did they sounds turn so low? Okay. Let's, yeah, of course. Oh, you have the seal.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
But yeah, like, of course, let's do the quest, so we don't have like that backed up for later.
Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that.
Like double check while they're talking so that my phone is getting enraged. With night. There we go. Here. Gonna fix light.
Give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest,
there we go.
I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Yeah. I don't know what's paying attention while I excited. Like usually I do charge my phone while I sleep, but I didn't.
Trust Lubor to take a test and turn it into a riddle. I better get
Night, so it was like really close to dying. I wonder why it's like to the right.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay. I thought it was like another quest. I was like, oh, darn, we got like a lot of quests this time. Wait. Give us night. Here.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever
On the spirit side.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
I love sulfur.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright. Right. Yeah, I think there's something more in here. How do I need to go today? Oh, that's the hot water one. But then where do I need to go?
It's not a toy.
Hey. Okay.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you...
I look so like short from this angle.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly
Yeah, let's go back to him before we push on. I guess I like also could have gone for the water and then like take the trip back to turn this one in also. But like what if he asks me to go and get something? That's for like why I don't really want to do that.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Is there gonna be like one in the place where I need to go to?
My test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
So I don't want to. Oh, here. I guess we'll do that first then. Might as well carve out a chocobo. Like, I really wish you could like sprint instead of just like, hello. Let me get in. Ew. I'm still on the like, it doesn't feel like they sprinting with the chocobo is that much faster than just running. Oh.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
Do not do any of these
You know
feats.
the trick. It can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Do I need to go and get some like limestone or whatever?
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose.
I'm very excited.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll see you shortly.
Okay. I need to go back here. We'll just like travel to this one. And run through.
This is no good.
Oh, 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 oh. That's the wrong way. Here we go. Oops. I didn't feel like I like ran into him.
Made from the stoutest stone. Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Is this limestone? Right.
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
Okay.
so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should
Okay.
be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh. There we go. Two. Three. But I guess like we will go on for the water now.
Come on, girl. It's open now. We can press on. Tell me you put down the
Look. Oh, can I? Hold on, I need to sneeze. It like disappeared right as I was about to sneeze. That's like so annoying. How do I get around? I like how I still have like the time to travel back. Look. Maybe I could just like jump down there. I'm so used to like not being able to, so okay.
That explains the heat.
There's a light. Oh. Hopefully, I'm like just worried that these would like explode. Oh. Old Faithful. Loves to light. Base. I feel like I'm not gonna stagger that one anyway, but it takes like it has so much health. Oh, darn. Why can I not? Here we go. Ew. Like it go up there. We had one at least.
You're finished.
I might have to like go and get some more. What's it called? Air.
Let's cool things down a bit. That's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Potions. Because I don't know if there's gonna be like more like a boss, but I guess like I would get some potions then.
There he is. The man who I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
I really look forward to like moving stuff around in my room, so I don't have a window blocking my background.
To say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hooray! I do need to quickly go to the bathroom, so I will do that before I go to the other quest. I will be right back. There we go. The other one. I got like so quiet. I do think I remember needing Scarlet Hide for something. I don't remember what though, so... Here. But hopefully we can do something later with it. Let's see how it went for him. Oh, or I guess like I need to give it
I hear
first.
you and the I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Wow.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who
No.
I found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Woohoo!
I was wondering.
I just like realized that I need to.
You do if you were asked to forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Great. I did remember that I need to go and look at my
It looks like congratulations.
VOD before it disappears for last stream.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
So I need to do that after
The
the
spirit of Dalamil had nothing
stream.
to do with limestone or anything much at all.
I don't think I got like that many markers on, but just so I know, so I don't need to like re-watch the VOD for it.
Pass your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Oh, yep. Air goblin coin. Air. Now let's go. I would recommend that to like people. Not that I think anyone's like starting out who's watching me, but maybe like someone who is thinking about it, watches the VOD. Here, you add stream markers to your
We should get going soon.
stream, because then you don't need to like rewatch the VOD if you have like a whole long VOD. Because I feel like that's like what's taking time, and it's gonna take time for my older VODs. Here, that I'm gonna like have to look through them to find like things to use as like shorts and whatever. Is it like saves so much time to just like clip whatever you feel like you could make use of. If you stream. Because like if you don't, then that's like fine. You don't need to use everything to make a clip out of it.
Get that damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil
Right. It just saves so much time. That's like something I've really realized. It's also like good just to like double check stuff, because like also when I do hear like my neighbors or other sounds, it's tight. Oh, water. I thought it was like ice down there. But yeah, like it just like makes it so much easier to like check out like, oh, here I need to check if the like sound was okay. I thought it would be like a
Drake's Fang.
city. Did maybe this in there?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
That's lovely.
Was raised in a nation.
Like, follow me. I got something in my throat. As I said, it sounded so like weak.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I do have to say, I feel like 13 and 16. I don't know about 15. It's like more cutscene than gameplay. But like, let's go. Oh wait, we can go back here and see if we can make something with the Scarlet Height. Because like I said, I do think we should be able to. Party makeup has changed. Oh, I guess like. And now. Sorry.
And what can I do? Watch yourself out there.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Was it like something here? I really have like the Scarlet Height, but I guess I need to like kill the thing for the mice.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Okay, I guess we could just go back then. Maybe like I do feel like I feel like there's always something happening. Or I don't like, okay, need to do it. And like I do. Oh. Sounds like they look like iron.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
So good. This time. Is that the one that I think is like Odin?
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Is that the mother crystal?
What of it?
A mother crystal
crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Why did he stroke his head like that?
Stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Is he just like experimenting with him? Or like did she actually do that?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who told him that?
You may leave everything
Oh.
to me, Your Majesty.
So is he on like Ultima's side? But also like why did he call him that? Oh? What is that? Right. But why are they here?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I thought we were like at some
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
like fort.
They've spotted us.
Let's just do that one. That one died, right? Yeah. But still like fun with new enemies. Wait. I'm still confused over just like why it works so here. Okay, we'll do this one. Also, like, I do ever realize that, like, here in Sweden, we're, like, started to get, like, a lot of bugs now. Because there's, like, I don't know what they're called, but, like, a bigger kind of mosquito. I saw inside, and I also like haven't noticed more just like normal mosquitoes. And I got a mosquito bite yesterday, and I don't look forward to it because like I do like summer, but my least favorite part about summer is all the bugs. So that's why like I'm in between. I'm like, oh, I want it to be like not too warm, but I also like want it to be like warm enough so like the mosquitoes at least don't come out. Oh. Was it like that one that was like making those not work? Oh. These ones are like not as tanky as the people who fought in the town. I guess we won't go there. Right? Oh, here? I'll still check here though so I don't miss anything. Potion. That's good because I didn't get any more potions. There seem to be like quite a lot here. Put that one here. But then I think I'm like somewhat in the middle. Is it that one? Because I feel like I saw like quite a lot. Hopefully that one did only hit one. Probably should have waited with that one. Oh, is that like a caster? And this one heal then, because I don't know if I should like focus them. If it's only like the range. Yeah. I'll see my limit break to whenever I get like a strong enemy. Oh, one more. Look, a turtle is like doing some magic here. Oops. Love that though. Okay. They're gonna be like one here. Lightning rod. But that was not the one I had, right? No, it was Judgment Bolt. But I feel like I already had something for Lightning Bolt. No, Lightning Rod. Or was it this one? Yes, it was. Right. Why do we have that one equipped? It's the other one. Why did I like look at this? Cause I was supposed to have this one. Those two. Right? Just need to double check. Yep.
further this way.
Okay, so nothing there. Over here maybe. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. What should be like? Oops. What? What should be like a lot of enemies here? Oh, never mind.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, but wine. Why were you just like standing here? I also like you need 2 eyes. Oh look, here we have like the strong enemy. What's that gonna be?
I won't be sneaking
Oh my.
past this one. How did they get in here?
Yeah, like what I was gonna say, like I do need to like ask if like anyone like else. Oh. Or the problem where like they eat, but they like don't get like properly full. Oh, this like today I ate breakfast, and the breakfast I eat is supposed to be like quite good. I feel like I never get like properly full from it. Even though I like eat like overnight oats with like chia seeds, I like still like feel like I'm hungry even after I have it. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's not the right time. But I guess we might be able to. We won't be able to stagger it. Here we go. Here. And then this one also. We do soon have the other two. Oh. Maybe I won't reset the wine. Maybe I will keep it. Yeah. Nice. Oh look, we do have quite a lot, so maybe we soon can upgrade the Phoenix one anyway. Oh, is this the mother crystal or is just like...
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I'm also being like, what if the person like Joshua wanted to talk to is the Odin guy? I'm just gonna keep calling him Odin, even if it's not, because until I know better, all it is.
Let the trial begin.
Oh? What's that?
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Oh darn. Let's do that one. Undertaker. Okay, I guess I need to run to like the right whenever it does that one. Can I do that one? Maybe I should like get one of those potions that like makes me stronger. So I can use that more. Oh. This one? Oh. Oh. I'll be darned. Hello? Say. Okay. I don't think it's time to limit break power. I think that's gonna have to wait until the next one. Let's do this one. That one at least like will heal. Uh-oh. And I'll do that one. I like thought I would get hit from that one for sure. This time we can like actually take him down. Here we go. And I feel like this should be enough. Maybe to kill him. If not, we do have like the Garuda. Okay, it's not gonna be enough to kill him, but we do have a Garuda. To like, hopefully stagger him quickly. Gonna quickly dodge that one. Uh-oh. Here we go. I feel like that one was like easier than they. Really? No, it's still not the right one. But I do think Thunderstorm was the one I hide. Not that I'm gonna use it, but.
Seems we're expected.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, we kind of are being watched.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Can he, like, explain away the hollow state? Because I am so confused over that part.
Did the orcs do this?
We're gonna get some more potions. Oh, oh.
More of them.
I was like, I don't know why, I like didn't know what to expect from these ones. And also, like, yeah, I will save the special attacks for the next one, because I feel like it's not really worth it. Like, I thought there would be one more. What I was going to say, like, I thought it wouldn't be, like, worth to do it now, since I did, like, already little damage to them. I like how I'm not even doing them here. Okay, we can do one more. Is there something here?
What's going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
No. Okay, because I'm gonna guess like we're gonna go here. Oh yeah, also, because I'm like starting to feel the same like feeling, but like in my thumb. But when I played Wuthering Waves yesterday, like my finger got so tired from just like spam clicking my mouse. So I felt like more my pointing finger instead of my thumb. Oh yeah. It's kind of sweet. So this one here. So that's something to look for. Be careful for. Okay. Did it die or could it teleport? Nothing more here.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I guess like something's gonna come there. Oh, a lich. Oh, that was like very quick before we couldn't. Did I? It's really like the lich is like very easy to stagger. Where did that one go? It's like I wanna go for the lich. No, not lights. Oh my god. I wasted so much air on my air. Call. Of my element break there. We'll just do this one here. And also that one. This hopefully, yeah. After we do that one, it's like for him. Just love the way I can't form good sentences. I'll do that one and that one. Yeah. Did I somehow go back? Or, oh here. I feel like there's not really any use of sneaking, cause
You've been busy, Kupka.
like I feel like people would know after fighting all night.
But where did you go?
I feel like while we're here, I might as well like try the crystal, right?
The heart.
Can I jump over here?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh. Okay, so that's like forbidden. Okay. I'm just like, is the Phoenix attack like recharging now? Or does it have to be like in combat to recharge? I guess it is, because yeah, for sure. Wrong one. Is there gonna be like another fight here? Great. I do really want to get this one down, right? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, it could not like go that way, but since they were dead, I guess we're just like that they didn't spawn next to last night. Nope. I'm still like on the fence because like I still don't know really what I think about that one. I can go for that one. Is there gonna be more after this one? Hopefully not, but you never know. Okay. Look, we're like thinking the same. Who's this?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh. Am I? Oh, Ifrit.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh? What kind of visions is he having? Is he gonna destroy the crystal? Or...
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
The sound is not very nice for my ears. I'm gonna be honest. I already have tinnitus, so I don't need to hear this.
Come on.
Did Torgal just like stay there?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
My... Is that the Joshua where they dark Clive? Oh. Is it time? Look, he also like doesn't have his hands. Oh, never mind. Hey. Oh. Do I go half staggered? Oh, let's move from that one. Ouch. Did I dodge shadow in? I like though now. Let me attack. He's so close to. Or can I stagger him? There we go. I can. Oh, it looks so scary. I guess I can't attack right now. Or I can.
Nice trick.
Oh.
But if you can do it, there's
Is he also gonna throw with brimstone? Found out that I can learn more attacks. Oh. Brimstone, R2, light. Okay. Is excellent time to cancel. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, my attack however will automatically okay.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, okay. Can I move with this one? Okay, whatever. Air. Ouch. Let's just keep attacking them. Oh. Oh, I guess like I'm... Right? Fine. At least like now we have like some more attacks for when we fight dominants or icons. I feel like I might as well just like go for it. So we do have like the heals anyways. Might as well just like go. Let's see. There we go. Question is if we'll kill him there. I don't think we will. Oh, is he gonna do something else now? Oh. I did not press R1. I will say though, like obviously like it makes sense that Titan's huge. But like if it looks so small compared to him. It's like oh. Stalls. Oh. I wanted that too. Oh. My. What did he do? Like I understand that hack, right? Oh? Okay. Titan lost. Oh my god. Maybe I should like be ready to jump. Okay. Oh. I do have to say though, like, my favorite part from this game, for sure, is like the summon battles, or the icon battles. Even though it does feel more like a fighting game. Oh. Maybe I need to like hit them. I'm so confused, sorry. Am I supposed to jump from that way? Oh. This is not going very good. Oh. I guess I was not supposed to, like... I will need to use like one of my heals. If I can. Oh. Wow. Oh, Soul would like fight here. Okay. Like I'm saying, like he looks so small. What was I supposed to dodge that? I don't want to like at least hide it, right? Oh, okay, that one I for sure could have dodged. Oh darn. I thought it would just like hit. Oops, I did not mean to do two. Hopefully I won't need more than two. I only wanted to do one. Come on, stagger. I forgot that I knew that one. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do when he like does the one I can't dodge. Since I'm can't take damage, right? Ouch. Maybe I need to like one of those. Oh. Oh, so there I'm supposed to die. The gates. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do there. Probably just dodging. Ouch. Okay. It's like taking so little damage. Obviously, like I messed up 2 of my thing. Brimstone. Ouch. How am I supposed to do? Like, oh, okay. Yeah, probably like a brimstone on that one, right? Because that's like similar to the way I did it. Like, this it before I. Oh? What can I do 2 times now? I can't do it that much. Ouch. And this one's one I just need to dodge, right? Okay. Here we go. I'm like so okay okay with getting a cinematic finish soon. Oh, I guess like, yeah. No more dodging. Oh, he's losing his hands again. Oh. I'm so bad at like aiming, so hopefully this one feels like it's coming towards me. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Maybe that's like better than to spam it. Oh. Okay. I'm like, I don't know what to expect. There we go. But it still has some health left. Okay. Never mind. There. Oh. Is he still alive? I don't have health for this. Can I do it? Ouch. Ouch. Please. I can't keep fighting. He still like has so much health. But I have like nothing. It should like at least given me some more air. Between it. Okay. Were I able to dodge that one, or did I take damage anyway? Ouch. I'm back at like not being able to dodge. Uh-oh. I like don't want to do the other one in case I need it. Because last time was like close road that I didn't have time for it. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Again. And again. I'm like feeling the way I'm like pincing my goodbye. Oh? Is it like time for a finish? Oh, never mind. Or maybe I took the wrong one. Okay, please. Okay. I thought I would like have to button mash it. What is that? Oh? Is he also gonna absorb light? I love how he's just like all the time. If you can do it, then so can I. And it just like learns stuff. Oh. Please, I don't want to take damage. If we are taking more damage. Okay. Oops, sorry. That was so fine. Oh my. Is that the Mother Crystal? We're gonna like do a 2-in-1 and defeat it, destroy it while we're here. Wow! I love the like calm music. The music makes me like I really want to go back to 14. But like I don't want to. I feel like with the other stuff like that I do, I won't really have time to put into a like monthly subscription game. What's happening now? They love giving us like this tinnitus sound.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Is that Joshua?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I do like the how in this game, like instead of it being like the ultimate magic, he's like has a form, but he's evil.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Who's this?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
That's gonna be like, he looks a lot like Sid. Or do I not remember what Sid looks like?
For a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal
should be so beautiful.
It is Star. Or he knows. What about? Is Joshua finally at the place?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
So rude. He's just offering medicine.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Not my...
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
His thumb looks huge.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Honestly.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Is he not just like a child?
Of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, he like low-key looks more like he could be Joshua's brother rather than Clive. Look, speaking about him.
Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. The though I admit I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no.
Okay, that's gonna be like, is he just gonna say that?
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Wow. I do wonder if we'll be able to build a... What was it called? The slime? Just now our level should be a bit closer.
Better give Otto the good news.
Here we go. Yeah, was it like the end then? That was the last one? I don't remember, like, even though we got spoiled. Because I only paid attention to Joshua to, like, know that he was, like, still alive. But
We're seeing troops amassing.
I wonder, I think there were 4 characters, so I guess we're gonna have them in our party.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And neither is their mother crystal.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Woohoo!
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
We're gonna get like another little recap. Let's see if I can get something more here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thank
Your
you.
benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
What is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Oh, this way. Okay, this one. Combo damage. It'd be really good, but like I said, I still kind of want that one. Then it makes me feel a bit more like a mage. Also, like seeing that made me think of Paladin, and like I'm so excited. Oh, look how many we have dying. We got a lot of like hunting to do. An S rank. I feel like we're not gonna be able to kill that one, but we'll try the most. Actually, then I'll just do that. I need to go to the bathroom again. But before, I was gonna say like about Paladin. I'm so excited to play Paladin 4. Like it's not gonna be the next one, but I have it ready, so I'm probably gonna get to it during summer. And I'm so excited for it because I'm finally wanna be able to like finish the game. I'll be right back. There we go. Going. So don't take the wrong one. Here, I was like thinking, I think I'll probably go in this order. 5 after this one, 15, 4. Should I, and then I'm still not sure, should I go 4, 12 or 9? And then I'll finish with the like 1, 2. But I hope like there won't be like as grindy as like Frigate. Because like I was saying, I was thinking about like not doing 1 and 2 because of how like how outdated they are.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekia allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hey. Hey. I do wonder if we're gonna get like any more quests here, or if it's like more to focus on the hunting part. Hello.
Ah, Clive. You come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Don't bully him.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
We need to find the Joshua, because he knows.
Naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay. Now, let's go and talk to Karen.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I won't.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
We'll go to him. Let's see if we can do anything new here.
What will it be?
Enhancer.
No scratches, right?
Why would I want that? If that was new. Yeah. We don't have anything newer here. This one's still the better one, so I should like try to go for that one at least. Yeah, but let's first go and see what like Otto has to say.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told.
I love the Moogle sounds.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last
Is Mid Sid's Is Mid Sid's daughter?
I'll suggest it.
I don't know why, but like they bars for hello? Oh my god. They bars for a what's it called? For the sounds are so laggy. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe I can go back to my old now though, because it's a bit quieter all around, even though like we've basically gone all of it without it. But yeah. I would like need a pen and paper for these, because like there's no way I'm gonna like remember Dalmacia, so like a lot of them are there. Okay, so all are there except for that one. Or it can be. I'll go and do this first actually. Just see if I can fight today. Oh, look. We do have some quests here. Okay, where was this one? Here, I think. I think we should be able to see it on the map, right? Okay. Oh, wrong way. No, we're not. Okay, so it's the right way. Also, like, I can feel someone's, like, doing something. It smells really good. I don't know if it's, like, from outside or like, probably from outside, but, like, if it's my neighbors or it's from, like, inside a house. Since, like, my room is above the kitchen, so... Honestly, like, also maybe I should, like, have fought the other ones before and done the quests before. But I'm just like, I kind of want the bracers or the belt before doing the rest. Here we have this one. Oh. So Nika, let's just like jump around. Let's do this one, because then we also get a little heal. Here we go. This one has so much health. Ouch. Let's try this one. Ouch. I'm just like spamming. Maybe I should like try to do more combos. Okay, let me do this one. We'll also do that, just like be a bit more safe with my health. Ouch. Oops. Ouch. Okay, whatever. We'll just do that. And bite. And also this one. Ouch. I hate the way like I can't dodge that one. Or like do I just like not know how? Ouch. I don't know if we're gonna kill it from this one. There we go. I was so scared as I wouldn't kill it. Still like very hard. But we got the wine. Woohoo. Okay. Now I can go back. Here. But like, since everything else seemed to be like in the desert, I think we'll after go to, what's it called? Yeah. Like we'll go to the desert the last.
No scratches, right?
We can upgrade this one.
Later.
Can we upgrade the things I have? No. Okay.
Fine.
Can I go around here? Because we might as well talk to Mid while we're here. Hopefully they won't like send us out on something. That's like, oh. Can I? Okay, I can. I was like, can I not go through here?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
So I'll
Luckily,
make material side quest. Not really side quest, but like a way to just like have a little break from the main story. But I'll go and do this one now, so we have like this one done.
Day to you.
And then I don't need to like run all the way around.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
I was really starting to feel like my...
Speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Okay.
All right.
My room was getting really warm, so... But I also like forgot to start a fan when I went away last time.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Oh, can't get up there.
Find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
I guess one's here and one's over there. Or is it here? Oh, no, I need to get up in. Oh, what's that sound? Okay, I guess like left the quest area. But I kinda had to, so...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh, I didn't even need to talk the last one.
Shall we go and investigate?
I like also how it talked about the use of stream markers, and I've like actually gotten so many this time. Because I feel like the most streams for 16 I haven't really taken that many things. Wait. Right now I have 7 and one with like text because I just like needed to double check the sound. Oh.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
I do wonder if we can upgrade. Okay. Oh. It's upgraded wines, but I could get another wine. But first, this wine. Okay. I can't do it right now.
we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
But I feel like for me, it's more worth to do it, like upgrade those super abilities, because I prefer them over. Oh, that could have been better. Let's hope that one like pulls them into that. Or maybe not. Like, oh, there we go. One more at least. Oh, maybe the limit break will like stop after the next one. I feel like I just like prefer. Wait, let's go for that one. Hello? Can I get to this one? Oh, hello, I don't want that one. There we go. But yeah, because like I feel like you don't get that much stronger in limit break compared to how much they super attacks deal.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means
Just
to
a new
root out
master.
and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm
Good.
sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
My
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I didn't expect like these little quests to have a little story of its own. And good with ability power things though. Let's upgrade this one.
Going to change his mind.
Okay. And now, before we do finish for today, let's go and talk to Blackthorn. Because I feel like that's basically gonna take like around 5 minutes anyway.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin on.
Kind of what expected.
All right.
Oh. Not from mice, or...
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay. Okay. Do I have what I need? Or...
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh. Do I get to choose? I guess I'll take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
Oh.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust? And
I
how will we know it when we
got your names mixed
There's
together.
a river that runs through the southern
I
reaches
wanted
of
to
the
go.
Loch. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
Oh well.
Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I'm still so confused because it still says that it picks up sounds, but I don't know why. Okay, so great. I can do like these at the same time. Wait, we'll do that next time. Which will be tomorrow, so it's not gonna be like too long. Let's quickly save. And yeah, if anyone's here and they haven't followed already, that is the easiest way to know when I go live. But also, tomorrow will be the last stream before I try to commit to my regular schedule. So I don't know if it's gonna be needed to like have the notification on. Hopefully. But still, I would recommend notifications on Twitch. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see more tomorrow. Or more anyone again tomorrow. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of this Saturday. Bye bye.